Bingus bongus indeed.
Also,
Hello.
Hank,
Yes.
did you get? I should have said this. Asked you earlier. Did you get a problem with me saying the C words on stream / for YouTube?
I'll be honest, I forgot to I forgot to even download it.
Oh, for God's sake!
Yes,
Don't forget to
indeed.
stream.
Well, I
On
didn't
Discord.
forget. Yeah. Right. Let me first do that.
Right.
That worked, and there. Now to see for the people that have followed me whilst I wasn't live. Thank you, Robin, and really. Oh, really? Oh, Rafstar. Hey, Rafs. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Now that we're done. I should maybe tell my sweet friend that I am online. Hold on.
My Frida,
My sweet friend.
which is
The one I told you about. That doesn't work. Okay, whatever. I'll just. Twitch. Stop!
Sorry for the what's it called? The loud ass scrunching of fucking Maltesers. I just got really hungry after eating that angel cake, and it was just awful.
What in the name of fuck is that copying function? There we go, done. Discord, what's your issue? Sends 12 miles of text for like, hey, this is the channel. Oh my god, whatever. Resume. Back to arson, the gas man. But we finished the gas man.
I thought you were gonna do. I don't know why. I thought you might have started doing some of the street cases before finishing the game.
I mean, I'm not really on a roll to 100% it. I don't know what we're doing. Do we need to interview them again?
Two suspects.
Yes. Okay.
Did you fuck up?
Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1.
Oh, was this the start of the next case?
No.
Come on, Phelps.
A 5-star goddamn wedding.
Thanks, Biggs.
The only reason some people get lost in
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Oh boy.
You mean to get the evidence up again because you fucked up really badly without it?
You know how to
Well, I didn't fuck up that badly, but I fucked up badly enough that I've...
No, I don't.
Okay. What were we talking about? Damn it. You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve. Okay, no I don't. Oh, I have no recollection. Can you just check for me? I have no recollection. It should have just saved it, but it didn't.
You did the first one, and which one was it? It's a lie, and it's Ryan's.
Insta-heat model.
It's what? Say that again.
The Insta-heat model 70.
Ivan's Razek statement.
Factory manager Ivan Razek specifies to ease the pressure.
It's a lie.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go through
I
cutscenes
didn't.
by typing out.
I'm a fool.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
You're lying, Ryan.
How do you think you can prove that?
Ivan Razek's statement. Factory manager Ivan Razek specifies
For the Insta-heat lie. Yeah.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Nothing. Mm-mm.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense?
Responsible for leaflet campaign? No. Shows prior
which one is
conviction?
this?
No. That's the second one. That's
Second one, which is suburban redevelopment, is down.
yeah. Oh, it's a daub. Damn it. We've went through that one already. That's just
Looks like I was mistaken.
before we went through that, which
I think
is like
Suburban is a
it's
front
just
for your
stupid.
anarchist buddies. They're
Don't worry,
arranging
Hank.
people
I'm looking at the
downtown
wiki
while
for
you
my
burn
one.
their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. So you want to change the world, Ryan? Yes, I do. So is every reasonable person? Are you doing your part? Yes, I am. Does that include sabotaging
You
water
can.
heaters?
By the way, for the attempted murder charge, it's either doubt or lie. You can get away with it.
Oh, okay.
Anarchist literature is a lie, and Ryan's anarchist pamphlets.
I'm currently at the do you want to change the world part. Let's just get that one over with. Can you check for me real quick? Zephyr,
Say again, sorry?
can you check for me again real quick?
What?
The change world part.
It's not anarchist literature. It would be lie. Ryan's anarchist pamphlets. Attempted murder is just doubt.
No, but what about the so you want to change the world bit?
Hank, I do not have the dialogue for which one is which.
Oh, I forgot I got that. I think that was
So
the
just go
third
back
one.
out of the question and then do it again.
Can I back out?
Yes, you can. Back out.
Now
No.
you got nothing to say?
Yeah,
Oh.
Well, I'm
you
not
just
done.
did that.
Anarchist literature.
So
Ah.
you want to change the world, Ryan?
Okay, so that
And
was
then-
Yes, I do.
lie and the
So does
literature.
every
Okay.
reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective.
You delusional
What campaign?
detective. Ryan's anarchist pamphlets.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
InstaHeat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
The attempted murder is
have
just
a
doped.
history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Oh, thank you, so far.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Nice.
And obviously now interview the other guy.
Saved the whole year for that car.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I'm with you on that one. What's good?
Also,
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Look at Sawyer
Have you
residence.
ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
And that's gonna be alive with the evidence on
Maybe.
the water heater.
I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
That's a lie.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Not the Ryan one. No wait, yes the Ryan one. No, not the Ryan one. Who am I talking to? Reginald Vale.
oh, Reginald.
Heater service by Vale.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Alright, suburban
Word
redevelopment.
is, you're in the pocket of some property developer.
Never. I got principles.
Heh. That smile. I don't really have anything else with suburban development. Gas filters fit a water claimant testifies to being offered kickbacks by Reginald Vale.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
I wonder if it's that though, I don't know.
Which one is this?
Suburbia with Vale. Suburban.
Walter Clemens' statement or Matthew Ryan's statement?
Or this one? Testifies to Vale. Oh!
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
I completely
Suburban-
misread that.
They got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, alright? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Insta-Heat
What would
Model
reverse
7.
assembly diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Okay, what happens if I say lie?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
I don't know.
Mm.
What was it? I think out of my mind was the evidence that I've done anything to contribute with this fire. What about the mosquito coils?
Arsonists use
Yes!
cigarettes and mosquito coils
Wicked.
as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on! Those things, they belong to Ryan, alright? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
done for now.
Ah,
So what happens?
you wait.
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
They're both suspicious, but I'm still saying it was Ryan. Excuse me, sir.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Where's interrogation room 1?
I want to make homicide. You know you've
Yeah.
got it made if you can get to that task.
You're being charged, motherfucker.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Tell that to the judge.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case.
What a fix.
We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
That's not fair. Well, we finished the case again. Yay, war!
I love Japan.
Oh boy.
Saying
You're
love.
2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear.
You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Hmm. The Brown Derby. He's making origami. He's making quite a lot of origami.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Oh, straight to the point. Goodbye.
Remember Mickey and the boys were shooting up the town last week? I remember there's only one cop fighting back. He was either brave or crazy.
Damn.
Mouthpiece court stripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now they behave.
And over
I
there.
say we bust in there and find the goddamn
Vice
evidence.
Bixby right at my behind.
I don't want no part of it.
Please.
Find
Ah!
out we're dead.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Lovely, nice car. I do like that green.
It is a lovely car.
I kind of like Hank. You need to learn the horn is only needed for fucking.
You were the one to be like, oh, turn it on, go faster.
Okay, fuck it. Forget it.
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
So that's your fault.
Completion. Burned to the ground last night. You guys are ready to move in this weekend.
Or even a
Go.
real cop.
Have some very angry customers.
Neither are you.
Shit.
I have cop.
Harrison Fisk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
That doesn't make you a
He's still
cop.
in custody, Herschel.
Brother Locke.
They'll kick the moose already.
Huh?
And home for
They
miscommunicated
were
cigarettes
brother
and
Locke. You
matches.
told me about stuff and what you shouldn't do with their siren.
I am well aware of when to use a siren on when not to. It is a game and you were the one that told me I should just go faster, which is why I'm going just faster and using the siren and everything.
You might as well take out some people on the side of the road. It makes your
Yeah, fair
score
point.
go higher.
The less stars, the better, right? That's how it works. Meow. There's the case. There we go. Oh, there the car spawning. Wait, the coroner! I can steal his car!
I'm doing the Mola case, you know, where he's like, you talk to his daughter, then the father. Murder case, where he tries to burn the shoe. I literally got him like in like 10 seconds.
Bro.
When he tried running.
Oh, damn. Hello.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
It's arson, Hank. What did you expect?
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family. Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Oh my god. That was the family.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
That's awful.
What are they doing?
Rare effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt. For the fires? For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps.
Yep.
I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Seems like it.
But I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Ah!
Evidence?
Check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating the pig.
Rusty's just crashing into fucking civilians. I'm trying to 5-star this, you idiot.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
Well, you remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Oh, shit. You should take a look around. Work the neighbors, see what they know.
Like that guy back there, that's just standing in front of his doorway. Like the NPC that he is.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Excuse me.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Pulls out the
Did you
notebook.
see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Are you okay? Is he supposed to be looking at me or is...
I think he's telling the truth. Judging by how suave he is. And if he's telling a lie, break his face in.
Makes sense. He's telling a lie.
He's doubting?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Mm-hmm.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
You just said that they're being difficult.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell.
I understand.
Some fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
What? Huh?
Fucking, this feels like bullshit. Also, this whole competition stuff is getting a bit too suspicious.
He has never looked at me once, and I don't know if he's serious or not. He actually is serious. He's looking past me.
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Well, thanks. Let's see if they have an insta heat or something.
What's the biggest scam company ever?
Yep. Shit. That's a big house as well. He built that himself, like, damn. That guy worked hard. mean, I understand that they wouldn't want to sell it. Oh, there's something over there. Yep, an insta-heat.
Looks like the same model.
Barley? Again?
Always make the connections with this game, Hank. And in my opinion, it's always the co-ops.
He
Don't trust
built
them.
a basement!
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
They didn't collapse. Oh, it collapsed a bit, sorry, I should say.
Hey, look, a newspaper.
Let's see who dies in this one.
Housing development burns ex-serviceman Ira's GI house race.
Is that the last case that you did?
How did you get my number, Ira?
I don't know.
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I
No,
do.
it's the other one.
I'd like you to come back to
Shit,
the clinic.
ill connects.
I'm
Sorry.
helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning.
Oh, that's also
After the fires,
connected.
everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased.
Oh,
The world will be fresh and new.
I can
He's
see my purpose now,
scared.
Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Oh, he's saying he's seeing Grey as now as well. Like, shit, I created a monster.
So, okay, so one of the first early newspapers, I think it was during the Hollywood one, Hank, basically, it was to do with him. He was burning houses, and the doctor was like, yes, it's a good way to say itself, but he killed people with one of them, and he felt bad, and now he's liking it. It all
But
connects.
why did he try to save them now? Is the question.
His feel saving might be fucking hysterical and fucking fucked up.
He literally ran into a burning building to move the corpses together, which is like...
A fucking pleasure. That's how I see it.
My god. No, he got nothing.
Here's a question, Hank. Out of all the tables, which one was your favourite so far?
No good to me.
Ace was... Ace, what is it called again? Vice is like... eh. It's fine. It's between homicide and traffic.
Traffic?
Yeah.
Really?
Ignoring the colleagues. Vice is like eh. Ignoring the colleagues.
I feel like colleagues also are important though, sadly.
I mean,
but,
yeah,
like,
with
the cases
colleagues,
with traffic
with
was
colleagues,
so
it's
dull.
with colleagues, it's definitely traffic, though. I must say, traffic and arson.
Brokowski, homie.
Yeah.
Shake hands.
And of course our man here.
Special.
Yeah. Worst one gotta be Vice. Homicide, that guy is an asshole, but he's a drunk asshole, so like whatever, who gives a shit about his opinion.
Rusty or Fubar. It's like
Fubar. Oh! Oh!
I thought my Phelps went into like swimming water in the police station.
It's crazy. Oh, pliers. Yeah, that's very handy. Thank you. Oh, for God's sake.
so I don't know why I reacted so childlike.
Didn't even notice it myself.
I did like a and then
Me
freaking
mallet.
access reported. Bad cop now. Sorry, I am trying my best, like, because some of these cases I don't like.
I guess I should just get out of here. Okay, let's... No, there's nothing I can do here, no. I bet if I touch the door it just disintegrate. Is there a way upstairs? Ah, damn it. Something tells me that that was the way upstairs.
That's such a weird dialogue.
Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. The little dolly there. A baseball.
Nope.
Wow, I don't know. Got nothing. Oh god, I'm lost. Oh no.
I'm lost in a burning house. Ah!
Oh, there we go. Do you have something to say? No.
Baseball? I think you've already spoken. Check the notebook. That's always my handy way of.
I mean, yeah, but I have no other location. No, nothing.
Does it tell you to check with the fucking notebook or the? Check the neighbors. Maybe.
I mean, I did talk with the neighbor. Can I
There's
talk
a
with him
white
again?
dot still, so I think
Yeah.
there's something.
Whoa.
More.
Okay. Dodge.
Oh my god! Imagine sleeping and you wake up to a piece of iron in your bed and you're like, oh, my heart stopped.
Sweet Jesus, that was an explosion, alright. Oh, that went through the fucking whole wall. Excuse me while I go through your backyard. The fact that it especially went through here is like... I don't understand it, but they're... Wow. Do you mind if I go inside, bro? Is it glitched?
Maybe.
What? Size 8?
Boondockers they ain't.
Damn. Size 8? Damn. What am I supposed to do?
Place appointments.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Your partner's across the other street talking to someone, is he? Why is Herschel over there? Herschel, come back to me! Oh, dun, 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 dun.
Oh no!
Like
Can I talk to them?
I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $5 for the exclusive?
Why was Herschel on the other side of the street?
I don't know. Herschel.
Do you want me?
Any ideas?
Need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
Are you neighbors?
I heard this is a triple homicide. Is that true?
A bit more. Okay, I can't knock on those doors. This man has 2 front doors.
That's definitely 2 houses, Hank. Apartments. America likes squeezing as much as they can.
Okay, that's something I can get behind with. I want that door that's straight on. That seems to be the slimmest.
It's really bad, Hank. Talk.
I like being in tight places.
You weren't
My apartment is small and I could go with even smaller. Okay.
Was married by a judge. Should ask for a jury.
Wait, what?
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while.
Somehow this cigarette was more important.
Oh hey, those are the shoes.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Wait, can I do anything here? Shut the fuck up. Okay, maybe now. Yeah.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Ken says I was looking out, though.
You're bullshitting me.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got?
I don't know if it is a lie though, I'm gonna back out.
You're off the hook. For now.
I'm gonna use my intuition. I use it up so quickly, but like... It's a doubt.
Thank goodness.
Sure, Mr. Foreman. There are signs
You're
of
about to
someone
fucking
hanging around over there by
break
the
his
fence.
shins and ask him, like,
now
do
that
you know
come to
who I
think of
am?
it, There was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
I like how he
Orange pullover
talks.
jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Alright.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
That'd be amazing. Thank you, man. Plans.
Cole?
Couple of things.
Oh, never mind.
What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Oh, that's why he did that.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
Elysian Fields, are you
For the Elysian
shitting
Fields
me?
Developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
What? Okay, but that was cut off.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Keep watch on your house. Is all I'm gonna say, bro. Okay, we're going to Elijah. There's the phone booth. There it is.
Yeah.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
Elysian Fields.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
I just want to get this case over and done with. I'll come back to this on a future day if I can.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Blades on the Morelli farm.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind?
Oh, I gotta be shitting me.
I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over in Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
We're taking the coroner's car. Yes!
Look, getting around in this thing, Cole.
Let's go! Why does the coroner need a siren? I don't know. We got the coroner's car finally. Mission objective
I
completed.
missed a singular cure, a clue, but I got it all. Thank fuck it got me the perfect.
Yeah, I hate missing the clues.
I checked it all out. Wait.
With the hit and run, don't forget to ask the question.
Got that, it's free. Got that. Got that. Check that too. Check that. Check the room.
Maybe it's the glitched one. Like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, there we go.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
play.
mouth son of a bitch.
All right.
Come back here. I'm not getting off that action. That's nothing, Paul. We're gonna have to pass it.
Stay down.
I didn't lose my hat in a fight.
Just keep it calm.
Are you good?
It's about as stable as one can be.
Good thing
Oh,
you
boy.
showed up when you did, detectives. Those
You're
folks
welcome.
were baying for blood.
Okay, then.
Why are there riots?
Take a look at.
I don't know. Places burnt down.
That's me tapping, by the way. It's not me geeking. Ah.
What? Oh.
Are you shitting me?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Oh! I was like that when we got here.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
You sure? Let's check out this place first.
Awesome, man. Dun dun dun, and it just stops.
Dun dun dun. Oh wow!
I have your case up, by the way.
Wait, did we get everything here? Oh, we did. Okay, let's just get it over with. To the coroner mobile. I'll let the colleague drive. Can I run? May I run, please? Hey, Jaggers.
Jesus, Cole.
Hello.
With a good old-fashioned black and white.
You got into this car.
You're behind the wheel.
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Be quiet, Bixie. Bixie it is, right?
Herschel was his name.
Hi, KG. Herschel. I'm doing alright. What about you, Jaggers?
Your case seems to be a really short one. Hang on.
We find the murderer instantly and get called off.
It's like 6 fucking evidence from what I'm seeing.
I'm glad to hear. How is work going? Open the door, get on the floor.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs,
His
LAPD,
name's
to see
Biggs.
Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
I'm good to hear.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Yeah, you're gonna relax now?
May I
After
help
work?
you, gentlemen?
Oh my god.
We'd like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Oh, too
Cut
bad.
to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You
Oh,
have
that's good.
every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Not what they're talking
Casino.
about on reading chat.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
There we go. As easy as that, gentlemen.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs. We're investigating a series of
So
domestic
name's
fires.
Biggs, first name's Herschel.
Yeah.
Terrible, boys. How can I help?
Yeah, that's usually how it is.
Cigar is
Mission
funny.
Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation?
Damn, that's a lot.
Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Where the fuck is his eyes? I swear.
I
to
have
God.
no idea. He sees through a void. He's like a skeleton. And it's dope.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is,
Yes.
every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
Well, how are you liking it so far? Promotional travel contest.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
No, that's a lie. That's part of the flyer.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
Well, that doesn't sound like a good job for me, but if you like it, that's great.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
Well, yeah, that's
What
the
happens to
currency.
your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
I hate using up my intuition so fast. Now,
If you're level
Come
20,
on,
you
Mr.
can't get higher.
You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the waste basket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to.
that's
Most
it?
people see sense.
You get 1.6 thousand euros. That's it. Not full month. Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah, you had me worried there. Like that's kind of
What's
a scam.
Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
Lie, that's obviously the concrete meat, Hank. That's a lie.
I didn't pay attention. Hold on, let me just
He
reread
said
what
it was the
said.
best quality. You know about the weak
One of the
concrete,
last
it's
housing
a lie.
developments, it was due to investment. One of our latest housing developments, it was due to open on weekend or was before the unfortunate company. Absolutely.
It's a lie, it's
Mm-hmm.
concrete.
Bro. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Either
Had to
porcelain
sneeze.
quality.
Porcelain quality. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
You'll find that the bricks being used in those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys.
Fuck
Those
off.
buildings were inspected.
Okay, yeah,
and
that's
fully
much better.
insured by California
That makes more
Fire
sense.
and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it.
So you're a
You
cheapskate.
think they'd
Yeah,
vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The
Excuse me,
contractors I use for way bills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it would be of any help.
That would be
Yeah,
very
that'd be
helpful,
amazing.
Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear
Why do you
it.
have a list of them?
I'm always
Well, yeah, that
happy to
makes
help
sense.
the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
That was me. Come on.
That was a bribe.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Joseph Bradley, Paul Jones, Herbert Sharman, Michael Muldoon, Thomas Taffel, Leon Petrov, David Ashworth. What about Muldoon? No.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Who is that?
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Who is Chapman? Should I know that guy?
Maybe he's the arson that's watching the fires.
Your boss is a fine man.
That tastes funny to you?
You have two receptionists. Great.
Stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of the car? I forgot
That's
the
really
car.
great.
Excuse me, I'm borrowing your phone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
Alright. Our
Close
man's
screens.
out.
And
And
guess
we're
who's out?
back! Bro
I love
can't
cheating.
get enough of the cheating! God damn it, dude! Get your shit together! Yeah, do that. Sleep well and have a good rest.
Sleep well.
Buy me a drink,
Oh.
Cole?
Oh, look at that cunt.
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that.
Especially not for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about
the threats for someone who cares about the boy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I know you love me. Shut up.
He's
Stay away
smiling,
from
he's
Elysian
like twirling his
Fields.
hair.
I should have known that you were playing Aaand. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company. I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here. Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Oh, I guess that's why the... Oh, come on, bro!
He's down bad for that bit.
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty, he started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Nice, so nice.
KGPL calling car 11K.
Alright, what's up?
11K, go ahead.
11K, last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL.
I wonder from where I know that
Let's go pick him
address. Sounds quite familiar.
Didn't you?
I did, but I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know
Okay, that's
Jack
an
Kelso?
interesting
He's an
decision to
insurance
turn back.
investigator over at
Like
California
fucking
Fire
deer.
and Life.
Jesus
Our
Christ.
paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf or the rest of the campaign?
I'm thinking,
Jack keeps stalling
okay,
us
it's
like
very
we
far
do.
ahead thinking, I know, but like,
Feels like we
I
get
still
back
got
to the
like
conflict.
3.5 years
Yeah,
of that
respect
loan
that.
or something like that, but like, thinking of when I'm done with it, what I'm gonna get, because like, oh, missed my turn. Because like, it's definitely a microphone and such, a bigger table 100%. But
You talk about for streaming, professionally.
I mean, that microphone is more for for a better voice for you guys and for streaming, yeah. I would like to do streaming professionally, but first of that I need the follower base and all of that, and I need more time for that. If I can do it professionally, I would consider leaving my job.
Better tasting games. Sorry, intrusive. I might as well get myself. I put myself in the cell. No, but a lot of your taste is very. Don't get me wrong, people do watch single player games, but
I mean, it's not a lot of people that play competitive games and such. And like,
I'll say more.
I would be doing like Monday to Friday streams. Maybe shorter streams then, and weekends are just gonna be like normally and such. I'm doing 5-hour streams because like I can only do it once a day, and like I have the endurance for it, so it's fine. But okay.
Yep, fuck that lamppost, go fuck yourself, civilian. Oh yes, I see an officer behind me, I will turn into them and make them go crazy. I won't give them a
That's
fine
the
or
first
rest.
time you on my side when that happens.
No,
Oh
absolutely.
well, that sucks. Is this bag full of dirt? Are you shitting me? But yeah. The pickup truck, the bag looked like it was full of dirt or something.
Yeah. Wrong fucking house.
Whatever, that's where the flag was. That's not the guy, is it?
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Take a look at the car.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o!
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Ammo. No gun though.
Some bullets taken out.
25.
He's clearly armed.
And the posters.
Oh, hey. I mean, to be fair, he didn't lock his trunk, so anybody could have put it in there, but yeah.
Well, I'll punch that smug bastard.
Holy cool. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat.
Ah, shit, he's gonna see us
Shit.
and piss.
He's seen us. Cops. Again.
Oh! Is he
Oh
the one
my god!
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move
Is he the
fast,
one that was
Cole.
kissing the fucking...
Yeah, that's
I'll call this in.
that's
Get
the
some
guy
parts
that's like
stashed.
likes watching fires.
Car 11K
Oh,
calling
I thought it was the one who was
KGPL.
kissing
Oh sweet Jesus, what the fuck are we supposed to do here?
11K requesting assistance. In
Oh,
pursuit
why
of
are you
suspect
stopped
aboard
here?
the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue.
Damn it.
Advise
We'll
all
try-
units. Suspect is in control of car.
What do you want me to do against a tram? I'm a car. That's heavier than a truck. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna push that thing. Oh wait, I can.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Why fucking...
No, don't pull out. Come on.
I think the physics end.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
It doesn't...
I mean, if you hit the brake calipers, it should work. Alright, I'll get you next to it.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
There we go.
Get me just a little closer. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Give me...
Oh my god!
That
Back
actually
to the
scared me
line,
as
you
well.
little prick. Come on, Cole.
If it was the guy kissing the corpse...
No. Hey, hey, hey! Ah! Okay. Fine, he's dead.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Yeah, fair point. Hard to believe anything of him anymore because he can't say anything anymore.
Oh no, my boot went through his skull.
Nice work, gentlemen.
Thanks.
Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives.
A
Anyone
lot
else
were
but
lost,
you,
bro.
Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. Couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were
Go
you
fuck
thinking,
yourself.
Phelps? Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Hey, Richard Nixon!
Nixon got arrested, by the way, Hank. Was it Nixon or was it...
Oh no, please don't turn off for this.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life.
He's still wearing a ring. Is that for him?
The roof that he was working on.
Yeah,
fell
it's
off.
Watergate scandal. It's how Nixon got out fucking president,
Elsa.
Hank.
Yeah.
I'd like you to do something for me.
Oh.
I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take
God,
this
that's
money
an echo.
and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Oh my god, get your hands off of that woman, man!
5 stars!
Whatever, anyways.
If there's a house of sticks.
I like steaks.
Got
Sticks
your
are
case up
fun.
again.
California.
Hank, you've got 4 more cases, including this one.
Yep, I'm gonna push through.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
What? I'm him?
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
I'm playing as him.
Approved. You can tap that. Does that not strike you?
More in these files.
Approved. Click on the approved.
Pop, pop. Wait, Elijah Fields again. God's sake.
This is the case, Hank.
The second floor plan. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything on the second floor plan. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Then I don't know. Click on everything.
No.
WSD
So why are you tapping everything?
WSD to read the entries.
Yeah, that's to move the finger. I'll turn the page.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. Sorry for your loss.
Do I...
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course
I'm
not.
playing him.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Hold on, is she lying to me?
Don't know.
She's lying to me.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
No, that's a lie.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island, resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address. Not the phone number.
Oh, for God's sake, bro! If I see a ring on that finger, I'm going to rip it off and shove it down your throat.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll lock you up.
I'm him now?
You're asking me like I should have known this, but no, I'm shocked as well. Look,
I'm just saying it like I'm surprised. Actually, I think he's not married. He's actually cool with that. That's like, alright, sure, a bit direct and all of that, but like, as long as he's not married, whatever. I don't see a ring on his finger. Neither.
No, he's not married. He's also known for like.
He's playing golf.
This is what a lot of bosses did.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Oh, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Curtis?
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a very highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
That is the fucking greatest office I've ever seen. You're playing onto a carpet, you fucking moron.
I swear.
Ooh!
Thanks, kid.
How does that work? Oh, I just drive automatic. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're meant to play him this long. So who would I be in this investigation for Kelso?
My imagination.
No, I'm just as Marilyn Monroe. I'm wearing like a really slim suit, like with red lipstick and a white fucking wig.
Yep.
That's the version. Oh, that's me right there. Oh, anyway.
Hey, look, it's you. Okay, what we got?
I thought you could inspect that. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, well, yeah, I thought so as well.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Oh, you think? 42 tons, 42 per ton. Hold on. Okay, I'm no expert, but I think you should use a bit more cement. I'm no expert though, I don't know.
I'm like on. I don't want this. I want to kind of experience this on my own run, but I'm sticking for the fucking amusement of myself.
Bulldozing, starting again.
No, it's not your fault. Why is this your fault? I knew you were gonna play
I'm
this
forcing
game,
you.
Nick.
I'm forcing you.
The worst thing is, I don't want to go to the bathroom, come back, and everyone's like dead. I'm like, what happened?
Like he doesn't like to be
I was bored.
I fucking shot the victims.
Okay,
What the fuck
delivery
do you think?
to Elijah Fields Development Side Office. Frank Osterman from Mr. Leonard Monroe. Construction schedule.
Suspicious. Maybe those plans were made before the destruction. Police? Why's the Metro Police there? And also his smug ass face.
Well, it's the freeways.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I like explode.
Yeah,
Don't
that'd be a
spoil
good
the
idea.
whole plot.
I'm gonna spoil the whole plot. Was there a whole taco in the no? Oh, I'm done here.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off!
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do. I came to You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
You just got your ass handed.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
You've just had your ass handed and you tried to play tough guy. You've got some nerves. I have no idea which one it is, so I'll just... Actually, you know what? It is quite obvious. That's a bit obvious, yeah. Oh, jeez.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
It is odd. Let's see then. Not for... Are you shitting me? Come on. Not for is it? Does it count already as my evidence? I hope so. Well, I'm gonna try again. Not for construction use. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously. Not it. I guess I need to find the one in better condition. Yeah, that was foul play.
Yeah, I've been hankering for a dust-up.
Let's try to piece this together.
Bro, it's not that hard.
That's not right.
Wait, hold on. I see what it is. Keystone Films.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Oh my god, this is going deep. And now he's trying to kill me. Why did they run me? Am I an idiot? Run, 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 run.
Come on, Jack.
Yeah, come on, Jack, move it. Jack! What? What the fuck was that about? Like, I could have just ran onto that rubble and like go around him. That's a fucking bulldozer.
Son of a bitch.
Ow. Okay, use the C key. Got it. Oh my god, I have to watch this cutscene all the time. Come on. I can't skip it. What happened to the other people over there?
Son of a bitch.
I can confirm that this equipment usually is not that fast.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't need to be that fast, that's the thing. Especially considering it drives like 30 down the road or something. You can outrun that shit if you really sprint. Get out, get out, get out! You've got some nerves. Why am I running away? I need to arrest that psycho. He almost killed me. Wasn't my choice. I didn't want to be next to that bulldozer, Brody. How you doing? Oh my god, get off the fucking road. There we go. Oh my god, Brody.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Awkward silence, just like in D&D. Let's go. I don't have a siren, I only have a honk honk. Let's go. Meow. Okay. Whoop! I didn't pay attention, I was looking at chat, that was my fault. Do not look at chat and drive. That's actually what some idiot did actually. And then he had actually had then he actually had like the nerves to like keep on live streaming, but his friend was literally bleeding from the head and everything like that. That's just sick. Like, some people really should not be anywhere near a car. Oh dear. Meow. Excuse me, I'm squeezing through here. Alright. Greetings.
I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I want the coffee.
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Alright. Hoppa! Damn, I'm hungry. I want the coffee. No, you're silly. For a second I thought that's a real horse over there. Hello, Juan. Let's see what we can find here. Nay. Oh, there's lumber. Do I look at the lumber at some point or no? Whoop. Oh! Uh-huh. Inferior quality, not for structural use.
Cost down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
Ha ha ha. Well, that's actually the thing here, so... Can I... No, I can only pick that up. Oh, that's one thing here. I guess I'll just look around over there. It's a big-ass place. Well, I'm not getting over there, and I'm not getting through there. Well, that's breaking off. Oh, there's a way inside. Looks a mess. What am I looking at here?
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
What?
The reel should be nearby.
Hold on. Alright. Oh. Ooh, what's that? Is it a pen? I don't know what it is, it doesn't seem important. Yep, they do. Whoa, whoop, whoop. Is that the real? No. I guess we're gonna try this one out. Yep, can't do anything with that. Alright, cool. Well, it has to be one of them. Okay, which one's in here? Oh. Nope. Oh, that's the focus, oopsie. Alright.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Harlan?
Latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted.
Oh my god, this is all fucking interconnected.
Quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespians.
I'm back.
This is all interconnected. Everything and everyone.
What happened?
Short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true.
What happened?
Hold on.
That the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot
Leland.
not fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God
housing.
damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments.
Hello, Contra.
Boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Poor Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game
Oh.
on telephone.
Okay.
What the fuck happened? Explain.
So basically, I was looking into that case of like,
Yeah, the case, I know that.
yeah. I beat some guy's shit in. That guy then tried to kill me. I just left that guy alone apparently and just drove off to the. But yeah, first I beat the guy's shit in. Then I drove to the. Hold on, it's too loud. Then I drove to the wreck. Realized that house that they had was not made for building at all.
Yeah.
Then that guy tried to kill me with a bulldozer. I then left that guy alone in the ditch apparently, just left, because that's just how I work, I guess. Then I came here, paid that guy some money because he was hungry so he can get a coffee, makes sense. Checked out around here, over there on the lumber is a thing that's like, oh hey, this is very bad, you should not use this to build. And then I saw the plot that like, every person is in it with the doctor, the police chief, my chief right now, Mr. Monroe, and somebody else as well, which I forgot just now, but like literally everyone.
And Phelps got fucking fucked over. Left click.
Hold on. Yeah, it's odd. It's like doesn't make any sense, but like I have no idea why.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Yes, he is.
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
No.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
What will it be?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
That was a good Auf Wiedersehen. Often it's like Auf Wiedersehen or something that's like clearly not from a German. I actually think they actually hired a German that knows English. That's pretty good. Hello. God damn it.
Hello, folks. Walks in through the front
Okay,
door,
goodbye.
waves, and then goes back out.
Well, I'm done. Goodbye. Huh? What? We just came in. Oh well.
Don't know, through the back door.
I mean, clearly it's true though, Broadway. Like, that really is what happened. Because like, he is forcing us to just end of story, over, done with.
Scary people shouldn't get away with stuff like this.
Yeah, but the problem is they're way too high up. And they have protection from all around. Oh, Taylor, where am I going?
I thought he was gonna tell him.
What were you doing with him?
I was
Oh,
doing
come
my
on!
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk.
Oh, he's so much in danger.
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is supposed to be the first time we've seen them snogging.
You're still married! You're still married!
Oh my god, that was a lot more than just kissing. Jack Kelso time. Hi! Oh wait, no, do me a favour, Hank. Do me a solid, please.
I still need something at Keystone. But there's
do me a favour. Can you check around back just to see if that failed the mission? I'm curious. A part of me's curious to see if it
That
failed.
is a fair point.
I'm not a pervert. It's like, oh, I want to see them. No, I just want to see if this will fail the mission by just.
That would be hilarious.
Oh my god, they're fucking magicians. Shit. Also, is that? Look at the card to the right there.
Which one?
That's.
This one?
Yeah.
Mine. Oh, and thank you for the follow, KG.
Thank you for the follow to my good friends.
That's a nice song, I like that. I forgot to set the way.
Which one?
Locations. I guess I go back to the Keystone for now. Because I forgot there's something. That's a nice car, I like that. I'm committing Grand Theft Auto in the name of fire and life. That's a very beautiful car, I like it.
It's a very nice car that you stole as an officer of the law.
I'm not even an officer of the law, I'm fire and life. I don't even have a sirens in my normal car.
No, but you're still part. Miss.
It was a miss, so we shall not complain.
Thank you for driving on the right side of the road, Hank.
I'm driving on the left side of the road, you fool.
Right side. That is the correct way of driving.
Alright, no, I'm driving on the right side. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I am driving on the right side of the road.
No, that was.
No, I'm driving on the left side of the road.
No, right side. Hooray! British! Oh. Boo. I bet you support the king.
What do you mean? Was the king for right side driving or what?
No, I'm more of taking a dig at Trump.
Yeah.
Still out.
Bro, that's a long coffee.
Anything in the other room?
Can it?
Like with the fucking evidence.
No.
I don't.
I mean,
I think there was more to it.
I mean, there's a lot to see here. Like, this is a big area.
I wonder if they've destroyed the place.
They took the films.
The action.
Yeah, the films are gone.
Fucking like a magazine whilst you wait for films. Is there something you missed?
Has to be. Okay, there's nothing here, it seems like. Much faster than I expected him to be.
Found it on the screening room on the desk. Delivery details contain the number of supplies and name not listed. Building site lumber made inferior quality for structural.
I got the
film
lumber.
reel indicating Monroe, Benson, Fountain, and others in suburban conspiracy.
I
Empty
found.
film counts there.
Yeah, I found this one.
Hold breath.
This one's
Hold breath
empty.
there.
No, that one's
Okay.
empty. I already opened that one. And I found this one and the lumber. What was the other one that you mentioned?
Found on top of the lumber pile across from the previous clue. Delivery details for conspiracy.
Oh, delivery details? I didn't find them.
Consignment. Yeah.
Consignment. On the lumber, you say?
Yeah.
Nay. I found this one. Ah. Hello.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Awful. I'm putting myself in danger. For a woman I randomly got horny for. But it's okay, for I am not married.
Anymore.
Oh. Did she get a divorce? Whoopee!
I really...
Fire engine.
The beauty of LA Noire for me is that I can't seem to think of a reason to replay this game.
Oh dear God, do you see that light? Oh my God. What did you say about LA Noire?
I think LA Noire is one of those games you play it once, you can't play it again to experience it.
I mean, I could play it again after some time once I've forgotten everything.
It's not a good sign.
I mean, I am extremely forgetful.
I forgot he killed her! Oh my God! What do you mean Phelps was having an affair?
I'm gonna get dunked over the head. Keystone, that building is in awful shape.
I also don't trust the light. Huh? What car was you driving that was giving you that speed achievement?
I got an achievement?
Yeah, you got drive over 194 miles per hour.
What is the overlay button for that?
Home button.
No. I just pressed that. Drive more than... Oh, that's just driving a certain amount. Let for keep the needle above 80 miles per hour for more than 10 seconds while driving. Yeehaw! I mean... No thanks. This place is very fragile. I should be very careful around here.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Dear God, I'm back here. Let's see. Wait, I shouldn't go upstairs. Should check around here first. Well, water's not gonna be running. Oh!
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
Wow. That's not... That's Something tells me that this building is going to be made for insurance fraud reasons. Oh. It's a light bulb.
No fucking way.
So those 3 heaters just laying there. Yep. 4 heaters in fact. My god, was the music loud and intense. Okay, that's about everything. Yeah, Keywood Stone Films. Not made for construction. And look what they're doing here.
The place is gonna fall apart, Hank.
I'm surprised that it didn't already. The moment the second person comes up, it's over.
I hate this fucking case, man.
My case or your case?
My case. Your case is more interesting.
Oh, okay.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Uh-oh.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Oh!
You lost your hat instantly.
Brain cell between. You guys should be.
Base Kelso. Oh my god. Fucking concussion.
Okay.
Okay. I need to grab my donut.
Oh. I lost. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to win that.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
But what if I would have won? What if I wouldn't suck?
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe?
Monroe.
Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
I'm back. Looks like they lost the fight, Hank.
What if I would have won, I'm wondering. If I
Huh? Did you actually lose?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It was 3 people at once.
Just parry long. Shit, the boot was open.
Elsa.
Don't play with me here. Kind of you, thank you.
I think that was...
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Oh crap. Watch it, I don't think they care.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. Where are they? Is that the last of them?
Seriously, that's how I lose them? Turn on the radio. The last of them turns on radio.
Oh, this is my favorite song. Get you shot by the... Wait, hang on. So...
I don't know how I lost them, but they do know where Elsa lives, though. That's the problem. Lichtmann is in danger. Out of the way. Out of the way. Lichtmann is in danger. Sacrifice a life to save a life. That's how it works, yeah. Damn. That one sucked.
California drivers, by the way.
Yeah. All his fault. Can't believe that. Hollywood land. Why? What?
Scripted?
Yeah. Either that or this is what happens when I drive.
Hello, fine lady.
Oh, Cole, you're here as well!
Drowns himself, just...
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Oh God!
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
You're welcome, Hank, for finding that last clue.
Thank you. I mean, I would have been looking for it anyways. Because like it was still obvious.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword. Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. Wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
I like that fucking...
Weapons company.
Sir. We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Was that them using their own
Where's he
weapons?
going?
That was
Where's you
M1
going?
Garand.
Shit.
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order? You did.
I don't believe that wasn't Garand. I don't know if that was an enemy using
I
it
only
or-
saw a rifle.
I saw the rifle being a Garand.
He was only beat up, that's the thing. He didn't get hit by a bullet or anything.
No, but broken bones.
Yeah, that's definitely the trauma and everything.
Oh, Miss Lichtman.
Hello,
How long
Lichtman.
have you been sitting there.
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
3 days.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big
I
boy.
can still come.
I know how to take
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa. What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're
Damn, my
obviously
fans
a
out
brave
of
lady,
power
but
again.
you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect.
Don't kiss every man you see. God damn it.
Mind, Elsa. I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more
Respectfully.
dots to join, and it's making
I don't think she was about to kiss him.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack.
Mr.
I hope we
Jack.
can meet again under less dramatic
Off.
circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
At least he's not married.
Realizing you can just project all your disorders onto a character you like just because you feel like
You
it.
Kelso?
Oh yeah.
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something
There's
about...
a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Uh-oh.
Bang!
Oh god, that's the
Oh,
suit of
I'm
absolute
fine
healing
now.
is amazing.
Yeah, man, I feel amazing.
Thanks for the patch up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Very nice Korean rice. Again, I don't know what I'll be wearing in this scene. I guess a nurse outfit.
Hello, nurse. There's something
Fuck
in the
off, I'm on
medical
my smoke
clinic?
break.
There's still something to do here?
Mm. You want me to check the wiki?
Let me look around first. Did I miss
Oh,
something
sorry.
at my apartment?
It's the next one, isn't it?
Did I forget something? Oh, rubbing alcohol. No, okay. I would have laughed if that's the. If that
On the
was
left
thing.
side of the dining table, you should find a document containing the certificate clue. Excuse me. Okay, that's somewhere
They're
else.
not
That's like the
safe.
fucking. That's Curtis, but there's something
Bro.
here apparently. But because these two are the same thing, Hank. These two places are the same. Apparently.
It says something here that there's something with the medical clinic. I don't trust it. Wheelchair, I use that now. Is that a box of... No, it's a box of tissues. Bathroom, nurse quarters, treatment room. Funny how a hospital can just be like somebody's home. Staff only. Oh, that's outside. Hello. He doesn't mind me back here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, the newspaper.
Oh, newspaper.
No.
Yeah, wait, don't.
It wasn't a newspaper. Alright, let's just go then. Medical clinic. Hold on, let's just... Nah, let's drive. Let's drive. Alright.
I'm back.
I don't know what it was with the medical clinic.
Because apparently on the wiki they consider two of the same places, like both locations are considered a part of the case. Apparently you can't control your car, Hank.
Hey! Bro, why are you yelling at him? It's our fault. No. There we go. Who is Curtis Benson again? I forgot.
Excuse me.
Top leader. Two.
Thank goodness you could count, Hank.
That comes after 3, right?
Hank, I think you need to come to the station.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything
He's your
to do
better
with
boss, Hank.
Pulls out notebook.
You give it up or I beat it out of you. Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Oh!
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
I'm gonna sit down and pull out my notebook then. Look at his face, like, oh my god, nobody has treated me like I've treated the others.
The fact that old white people ran this situation.
Yep, that is definitely important.
Important for me. Bottle up. Now, sit tight. What's like fit?
Butler up, a butler. And sailor like Spotlow. He's actually just sitting there.
What exactly do you
Get all
expect
the
to find,
stockholders.
Jack?
I need to follow the paper trail.
4,000. I hope that counts already. Please tell me I'm actually going to sit down with my notebook and everything. That would be so funny.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
Oh,
Get
no,
out
I
while
like
you
Tony.
can.
Doors home.
Hi!
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
Oh.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oh my!
Before I
Take
blow
love
your
where you
fucking
find
head
it
up.
as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
I'm gonna
Just
kick your
whack
balls,
him
Curtis.
again!
That remains
But
to
no,
be seen.
Hank, I'm gonna do different time.
I am the guy with the gun here.
DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
A dead corpse soon.
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's calm.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
Oh my god!
Kill yourself.
Abigail, insulted asshole. Yeah, because you groomed her, you pig. Sit your ass down.
I swear to
He
God.
gets over me and groans a bit. That means she doesn't even feel him.
Don't say it. I just think it's funny in my
I'm
opinion.
glad.
Yeah, my funniest opinion out of that whole scene, you got fucking shit game, even by a minor. Or shit play, or fuck, I had a good line and I fucked up. Shit.
Whatever. You still have the upper hand on that pig.
Yeah, true.
Is that everything?
No, there must be something else.
Horse.
A bullet to the head.
I mean that as well, obviously.
Right, looking at the wrong fucking playthrough. Good cop.
What do you mean? Oh, hello!
Yeah, I killed that bitch. just the letter says.
The California fire.
Bed with the Legion, Curtis. Now I know why.
And then one exceeding $221,000.
There must be more in that room, Hank.
Well, we got that he's a pedophile. So, death penalty. We got this. There's nothing more here. Well, that seems to be everything, it is the thing. Unless I can do something here. I don't think so, no.
Just me.
I don't want to miss anything, I want to get that shit up. I think that's everything though. Oh wait, it's kitchen.
This guy. Yeah,
It's actually
I
just-
think you're meant
oh,
to.
wait,
Oh,
balcony.
yellow door. Oh, balcony, yes.
Yellow door! More.
He's a pedo, guys!
Somebody else. Well, that was a waste of time. Come here.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
He actually pulls out his notebook.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Stop bullshitting me.
Does anything say to him?
Okay, good. What was the question that I just asked?
Oh, go back and then redo it then.
You know they're coming after you.
Motive for fraud. There we go.
Curtis. You're vice president of the company.
Oh my god, so
Why
stupid.
take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Semi government agency partially funded by private investigation linked to Elysian Fields shares. Made out to Curtis Benson. That one would be the fraud one, I guess. I don't know. You know what? Okay, this lie.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
The bribe being the share certificates.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
You can.
Curtis.
Let's take a wrench into it, Hank.
Who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Insurance certificate made out on Rancho Escalante by California Fire and Life.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground.
Good shit.
California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
The inferior lumber. Semi-government agency partially funded by private investment linked to... No. I think it's the lumber. Is it the lumber?
Do you think so?
Pretty sure it's the lumber. Can you check?
You really don't want to fuck out, do you?
I really don't want to fuck up. But I'm pretty sure it's the lumber.
Case. I feel like I, fucking hell. This is for the Suburban Redevelopment or the Bewitcher case settlement? Which question?
Looks like I made a mistake.
No, no, don't sit down. Bulgewater case settlement.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case?
Oh, wow.
It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Okay, that was the conversation. Bang! Oh well.
Lost contact with victim. Okay, is wet jacket. Yeah. Sorry, talking to myself.
Oh, there we go. There's a reason I got the net for the achievement.
Reckless driving.
I don't let go of the gas. I go by Colin McRae's motto, if in doubt, flat out, and I'm always in doubt, I'm never sure.
Oh my god. D&D again tomorrow, Hank, hooray!
Yeah.
Don't we are, I love D&D, but like, I'm exhausted.
I really enjoyed this session though. Fucking I'm like, hey, let me hear you throw rocks at me, bro!
Sorry.
Honk. A man has fallen in love with a man in Lego City.
Gay!
What's your problem?
Build the church and get them married. Holly hello.
I'm just going up to my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should know where I am. I did not remember what he said. First door on the right.
Is it bad that I would have actually preferred if you killed your boss?
No, I would have preferred it as well.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Now I can tap on that.
Sorry, let me mute myself on top.
Sure, kind of fun.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books? these files.
Take this.
Sorry about that. I thought my typing was a bit too loud already, so I just thought.
No,
There's something else in that report. I know it.
Trouble when struck his head on beams. Significant temperatures.
Where do I go first?
That number doesn't fit.
As
That
far
doesn't
as
matter.
tonight, then.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shout of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house.
It's Kai's birthday, by the way.
Count.
Huh?
What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor sacks who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it.
Thanks, Jack.
The Hall of Records is the place to start.
I'm trying to catch up with you, Hank, by the way. I'm like definitely a few cases back, but I've almost perfected homicide, and then I'm actually going to give fucking advice a go. I do fucking hate Ray. Like, I like cases on, like, drugs and stuff, but, like, it's...
Ray is so obviously corrupt. He's not hiding it.
Hello there.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Tip top, tip top, tip top, tip top. Then up there. Hello.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Just this way and goes the other way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Stanley. Straight, suburban. What am I looking for? Oh. Yeah.
Courtney, for God's sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
There.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book. Divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988. Divided by
8, 7, 6. What was the number? I can't remember that, dude. 988.
Hey Hank, you know what's the dopest thing about playing Alien Noir for the first time for some of the cases?
Yeah.
Getting a notebook and typing down some of the clues and actually taking it seriously.
Yeah. What was it? 9,000 or 90,000? Fuck's sake.
Do you want me to
90,000.
pull up?
Okay, there we go. No, it's just
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Can you shut up?
Not yet.
There we go. 20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
For the love of Christ, bro. A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number, so I want 21. You.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
I gotta remember the fucking. Thank you.
76988.
Thank you for repeating that. There we go.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Uh-oh.
Know why I plumped for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
All right.
He's there, right
Throw
there!
out the gun!
Kill him!
Excuse me.
Gracias. Don't put. Here's a little bit.
Just missed.
Oh.
Jobs are done.
You did stream the Mafia games, correct? Or am I going
No.
delusional?
I only played the Mafia games. I have not streamed them.
Which Mafia games? May I remember?
1, 2, and I started 3, but I gave up.
That's okay, Jack.
It's the druggy.
You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
That's what it's like, man. That's just how it is.
Doctor, a good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Hey man, what the fuck was that about, bro? You're part of the Suburban Development Fund? That's a loud telephone.
Yeah, mate, we're gunning you.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to
Oh, fucking Monroe.
You, Mr. Kelso.
Yeah,
Glad
you're
you would,
funny.
Mr. Monroe, but I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month? I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Better than 220 a month? Bro, that sounds like nothing. But in that time it's actually quite good. Alright, I don't have a siren. Oh boy, I wonder where this is going. This is definitely not going to turn into a massive shootout with Cole Phelps. I misjudged how the road was gonna be. As if it's gonna be a shootout.
Must be his blind spot.
Yeah, that's definitely the problem, not us. This turned out perfectly for me that all of them turned off.
Should get a sign on that car of yours.
I got my own siren.
Before you're gonna pull out, lean out the car and start shooting in the air.
Bang, 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 bang! It's definitely going to get the attention of people to get out of the way. I don't know why the music's like so full of action, but yeah.
It's an intense moment.
Yeah, but like nothing's happening. I'm driving to the location. Well, now shit's happening.
Whose guys are these?
I appreciate the help,
My
all
guys.
of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we
Ex-fucking
imagined.
veterans.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Monroe's going down. And a minimum of noise, so what does that mean? Can I melee them is the question.
Nope. You might have to just go gun-ho. Kill them now.
Ah, my head!
Keep your head down! I get that shot back. Nice shooting. Nice shooting.
Okay. Give me the gun. Is it my guy? That's my guy.
There's something called range, sadly.
Yeah, but the... Get off! God's sake! You just loved eating those bullets, India. Yep. Damn it.
Jump to the left.
Let's go. Okay, does any of them have a Tommy gun? I'd prefer that.
How long do you think you can hold out? Good kill!
Is it a bar?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just run into fire.
Alright, man, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! I've got the bar. Get the fuck out of my way, I have a bar. Oh, I'm reloading. I'm reloading my bar.
Weapon down, now!
Ah, pool cute is clearly superior weapon.
Time to fucking no-house this shit.
Okay, that just leads outside again. Let's go!
There he is!
Everything's coming, Millhouse! There he is, as if somebody else is in the room, bro. Hello. You're not what I expected.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
You're an idiot.
you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
I guess I'm going to
Where are you, damn it?
go with the gun.
Yellow door handle means he's in the next room.
Somebody definitely is. I shot him in the dick. Sorry, man. No cock for you anymore.
Weapons on the ground now.
Damn it. How many bullets do I have? Okay. Nobody. Okay. Oh, there's an open door. Somebody taking a shit.
Yeah, Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
Chuck Kelso, as if I didn't just kill his people.
I thought I had an
Oh, a
invitation,
doctor for
Monroe.
myself.
Your boys
I
outside
would
were
love to
certainly
backhand him with
expecting
my
me.
bloody fit ace. Hand, sorry.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, obvious and sadistic one.
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
I'm gonna pull out my notebook when I'm done. Sweet Jesus.
That's a hell of a payroll. I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Wow.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Ah, please keep crying. Music to my ears. Ooh, newspaper. Let's see.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
Oh no, he's drugging him.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy.
It was misplaced.
Still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go.
Arson? Or... Oh, he's dead.
Well, he's definitely knocked out. He's drugged, that's for sure. Shh. Like, that's happening right now.
Yeah.
That's what's happened right now, is the thing. How beautiful. Oh dear god, there. Oh no.
Wipe out names.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
Yeah, Morelli, Sawyer. Those were the families that didn't buy out. No, not that. I'll check that noise out later. You had so many weapons that you didn't even think about using them, you idiot. Oh, the picture.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
You think I'm gonna call you an ambulance? Okay, ambulance.
Stop, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise.
Shut up,
kingdoms fall,
ambulance.
Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. Get here in a hurry. You might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead?
Oh no.
Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name. He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor.
You're getting a bullet with the name Doctor on it. That's all you're getting.
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
I should have cut the wire.
Yeah.
He would have never managed to crawl out.
Five stars again, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
We're catching to the end of the story, Hank.
Nick Coulson electroplating.
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side.
Oh!
What was that?
Explosion. Something big.
Think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Sweet Jesus.
Well, already hit everyone. Halfway.
Downtown? Can't be.
Oh my god.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Okay, put them down, understood. Done.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go. Jesus. I've never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
Look at that apartment,
gotta
just
find out what went
cut
down.
open.
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
Oh, shut up.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's
Yep.
reassuring. What's radiation?
Well, this is on the reds.
Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television. Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion. I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to
You're
do
at
our
the center.
job.
They...
What type of bomb?
I don't know, I'm feeling a bit thirsty. Is it just me or is the screen very fuzzy here?
It might be a little bit of old graphics.
Imagine it's actually radiation.
Doubt it.
No, but like imagine actually. Hold on, let me just... Hello. Hello.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped. Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay.
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. You get better with practice.
President heard that there's an explosion, is instantly there.
What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor, you came
Looks
across
like all that's
as,
left.
very
Try the laundry tag.
Oh my god. How the fuck do you even react to that?
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
What's up?
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Fascinating. Oh!
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Uh-oh.
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption. What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
Do you know what to do with them?
Maybe. They used them in OCS.
Oh no.
These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Okay. A, no. H is K. Oh my god, the movement.
Press the middle button.
No.
So
1, 3, 3. How the f... What did the auto wheel to the
So
first
it's
letter of the
N?
cipher? Oh wait. To the first letter of the cipher. What if it's K?
no, it's N.
N.
V. Sorry. Go right.
No, no.
You went past. No. Back. I'm literally reading out the bottom text, basically. You went past S, Hank.
Oh, sorry, I didn't listen.
S, then it'd be B, so N, V, was B. NVE. O is right below you with R. NV. J. Left.
L.
Never
K.
mind.
Hold on.
Sorry, L.
There, L. K. Q. Environment. XSB.
X, S, X, A.
I should have gone the other way around.
Avenue.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Shit.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Ah.
I don't think that was a Japanese though. That would be too obvious. That's definitely a false name. Oh!
Incidental.
Oh, that's fucking brutal.
Why can I do that? Why? It's just parts everywhere. Coin. Or what? Wait, what is that?
Not sure this means much.
I mean, open it up and
Really?
check it out. Don't just dismiss it.
Open it up, it's like a fucking Nazi symbol. It's like, huh, what is that doing in America?
Damn, I guess we've... Why is this shoot so pristine?
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Oh. At least they're not twitching, so I guess it's over for them. Don't kick shit around.
Hey, detective!
Hmm?
I think I got something here.
What's up?
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Uh-huh. Wasp Major. I mean, an airplane would explain how... Oh.
That old van.
I mean, an airplane would explain how the fuck some buildings only got parts of them ripped out and the other parts are fine.
I would honestly say it was a van.
Probably. Look at that building over there. Well, this is the building we're in, or is that part of a different building? My God! I thought the fucking movie set was awful. Not the movies. Well, yeah, movies.
Holy shit, there's so much collectibles I've missed in this game. There's golden records, medals, and also novels.
I found none of those.
Yeah, no, neither have I. I only saw that.
Fucking hell. It's fucking awful. Hello, truck. It's up there. Well, I'm not done here. Got anything to tell me, man?
Never the same.
Hello there, bot. Goodbye, bot. You got something to say? Oh. Hold on, wasn't that? Hold on.
Optimistic, cool.
No. It's like one of the sky spiders. It's like the guy used to show us how to make those bombs go off. Oh, well, bombs, those fake bombs. What am I missing here? Checked out the camera. Can't do anything. That one's done.
I'm actually now finally on advice. And
Oh,
I don't know why. As much as I hate Ray, I actually a part of me is starting to like fucking the drug cases.
Why can I check this out? There's literally nothing to it. Nothing there, nothing on the book. There's just...
Do you want me to search? Okay. This case.
I have no fucking idea what I'm missing.
Interrogate someone. Have you done that?
Who the fuck is it to interrogate?
The guy leaning against the car.
This is a busy street, okay?
No.
Someone else?
As I could see anyone.
Okay.
Oh, maybe this guy. Is it the mayor?
You come across an airplane part. You come across a fork in the rubble just after you get the nose laundry tag.
This is your place?
What's left of it?
Hello, Fred Nicholas.
32 years
Nicholson,
of work
sorry.
up in smoke.
Hey Hank, you know the guy about to interrogate?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of
Just
people
making
died
sure.
here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Yeah, it costs quite
Who's
a lot.
Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Why are you bullshitting me, bro? Which
Bro,
one is it, lie or it's a lie?
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage.
Oh.
Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Espionage?
I have this, this, and this. So I guess all three would work.
Hold on your horses. It's either espionage or spy camera, homie.
I mean, yeah, fine.
No. Okay, thank goodness. Don't click on the decisive
not.
message. How about this, Hank? My decisive work is much better. Pull a gun on him.
Okay.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
It could be other plating companies. But the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
You sure? You don't look very sure. You
I
lie.
don't have anything else though, so like.
Nope, you
I
don't.
could
Guess what
just
that
tell
might
him.
mean? You're full of shit,
So
mate.
you
And
thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he is was
Ah, fuck,
a
it was in
trained
there.
chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
Yeah.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You see
You
that?
blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way,
That's
we also
valid.
found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. And the majority of people who work here don't use a laundry service.
Hey, I'm gonna try and fucking wax plating chemically. What could possibly destroy 6 blocks? Ah shit, I need to figure out where the laundromat is.
You might have to go to.
I just go to the other address in the meantime.
I think you need to go call I.
Oh hey, there it is. There's a phone. I'm gonna go to the address first because that is suspicious. Dangerous, who knows what's gonna happen. Gonna get that, gonna do that.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
Excuse me, sir.
Fuck off with your conversation. Mine is much better. So, when's the Femboy Cafe miss?
1247.
Why
Can you
miss?
speak to someone at the Army Air Force base?
Because you're talking to a woman on the phone, you idiot.
Oh, you mean like ask her about the
Yeah.
arts?
I have what I believe
I
is
thought
the
you.
best part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire. 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Messages. Let's check the address first. God knows what's gonna happen there. This is a valid emergency, sir, but you can't say anything. Oh my god, the 211, oh my god!
Yeah, who cares about espionage? Fuck that, I want to do some street crime. What's that, they're robbing a bank? Yeah!
I'm on it!
Well, a Cold War's about to explode, who gives a shit? Bobby's just stolen a car, we need to stop this son of a...
Bobby stole a lollipop, we need to kill him!
So my dad got me these walking boots. They're very fucking great. I like them. You're such a shit driver.
I didn't want to stop, I just wanted to push him out of the way.
By killing him?
Yes. Any means necessary. Trust me, it's gonna save millions of lives.
They call it Reefer Madness, not the Black Caesar in the wiki. Oh.
So... Oh hey! Why did you hide your address?
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Japanese people are not seen well in America, remember this. Oh shit. Oh, blood. Instantly on the wall, Hank.
So I turn the place
Not that one. Look straight from the doorway.
It's so dark.
Door. Oh my fucking god. Blood there, on the
there
long
it is.
doorway. And the
So
fridge is open,
dark.
Hank. I think there's a corpse in there.
Oh, hello.
I might
You're
be
not,
worried, Hank.
You're not Okamoto.
Miss.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
I would have hoped so. Oh dear god.
Dead in
Oh
the
no.
head.
Oh.
One at the head, one at the heart. Point blank.
I honestly thought it was a really old white guy, but it's the Frost.
Yep.
Say white guy, I mean, wait.
Old guy.
You know.
Time of death.
Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Fitted by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
What in the name of fuck do those numbers mean?
As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the
5 minutes to 9, or 6 minutes, sorry.
Oh, there's the time. Oh, no, wait, what in the name of...
Hank, how would you wear a watch? Just read it like that.
My watch doesn't go to 15 and then stops.
Be a class ring.
I would fucking wear that.
That's an amazing ring.
Hank, would you like to go to an antique shop and buy random fuck off rings if you come to Brighton?
Except for I already have a ring of the Holy Roman Empire.
That was...
In Turkey.
Oh, in Turkey, that's fine then.
But okay, fine, Byzantine Empire, Eagle, but whatever. It was the Roman Empire. But it's no longer in vogue.
LA Noir type side. So tell me, what did the Roman Empire believe in?
I don't know.
Oh.
This is Biggs.
Sure.
Before Caesar, it was pretty democratic. After Caesar, well, during Caesar, not so much.
Hey, Hank. I believe that guy's a dead cop. Ex-cop.
You think?
No, I do. I think that she came...
Well,
Okay, I
that's
thought it was
why he
from the
got
other
shot at.
I think he was minding his own business. She came in, takes out the guy in our fucking office.
Don't think this is anything.
Or in an apartment, sorry, not office.
Well, it could be her office, let's be honest. What happened to the bed?
You killed
Uh-oh.
off.
Looks like we have a match.
Oh my god.
Dame this Sakamoto.
The microfilm.
Microfilm? A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Ron must have amazing eyesight.
Microscope. Oh yeah, just fuck that, Hank. Leave the, you know, for the...
525. I'll need a couple of
Hank, take that fucking microfilm. Why did you leave?
I don't know why I can't.
Probably a team for technical services as well.
Like I can't
left
take
click?
it. No, nothing's happening.
So why leave it there?
I
Phelps, you're a
don't
fucking...
know.
I don't get what Phelps is. Phelps,
There isn't much going through his head.
Hello, Ray.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, we're done here. Oh my god. Hello, officer. Okay.
Do you think it's bad, Hank, that during these streams I sometimes zone out so I don't spoil myself for the game?
Why should I think that's bad?
Oh, because...
Find and inspect all cruises at Okamoto's apartment.
I don't know. It's not the fact that I don't think of the worst, it's just... I just...
Sorry. Oh god. Oh god, sorry. That immobilized me. Thank you, thank you. I'm the only person to ever get a runny nose during summer.
No. Hank, hay fever.
Except for hay fever, it's just literally because it got too cold and my nose just started got running because I almost got a cold.
No? Antarctica? What about people in Antarctica?
The only person in the world that is not in Antarctica or any place that's usually cold enough to get a fucking cold during summer.
Okay, almost... Is this the laundry place that we saw the other guy come out of?
Yeah, hold on, that's the same laundromat! I remember that because of the cool design there with the table.
Yeah, so you look behind you, it's the fucking place you found the van. Yeah, it's that street. The one to... yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Talk about reusing assets, Rockstar. Shake my hand.
Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
You were just standing there, bro. Calm the fuck down.
J2620, go.
You got to think immediately on it.
Angstrom.
Could be someone else from the factory.
He just stands there around. I have work to do. Check the book yourself. Fucking hell, bro.
Thank you for all your help, sir.
Yeah, look how busy he's staring at the clothes.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Operator, give me dispatch!
Detective Phelps, badge 1247, messages, please.
Can you speak up?
To me?
No,
oh, wait, no, your game's just...
so loud.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s.
I'm sorry?
I think you better get over there and check it out.
I need an address for a
checking. No, there's nothing there, sorry. God, I gotta get out of that place. I will be right back. I'm going to quickly
Go to the bathroom or end the game?
No, neither. I'll be right back. I need to go real quick.
Okay. So, let me check the chat. Okay, still muted. And he means this.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. By the way, Hank, I thought this was a different name for the hut. You might have missed out a case, by the way.
Huh?
You might have missed out a case with Ray. Apparently, did you ever do one where you had to go to a restaurant at the start of it? Called Reefer Madness.
Well, I went to a restaurant, yeah.
And did you go to a house that started a shootout?
With drugs? Is it about drugs?
Yes, it's sadly with Ray,
Yeah.
so it has to be about drugs. Cool. Because I didn't do that. It was the Black Caesar for me, and then... I was going to say continue.
Come on. Just trying to quickly put batteries in my fan, since it was empty. And... Godspeed, little guy. Godspeed. Ow. Don't eat me. There we go. Alright. Huh? Well, let's see what's going on. Ambulance shooting? Oh, okay. I thought that was a main event. I am not going all the way backwards. Hello!
It's a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business? Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft. I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mate. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Oh, he drives that cool car.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work
He drives the
at
cool car?
Word is he runs
Kill him.
fuck pads for Hughes'
No, no.
starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creep.
Come on. You can talk whilst getting out. Or not.
Follow me.
Yep.
Good day, miss. That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so.
God
Amazing.
damn.
So,
This is the screw.
Jesus
Big
Christ,
point.
Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H4 Hercules to you.
You mind
Oh,
answering a few
Hercules.
questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was
Bandit.
Pearl all over again.
Why are you bullshitting me? I mean, I think it's Daub. Yeah.
But you had no personal contact with any of the
So
employees.
Neil did the...
And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
I see playing in the background.
Do you know Tomoko?
That's the Hercules.
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Fucking God. Can you stop bullshitting me?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Oh my fucking God, bro. Subtle, yeah.
Did Hughes have
No,
a
okay.
contract with Nicholson?
That was apparently a lie.
Lose the tone. Hughes has contracts with every plating shop in L.A.
We'd like to discuss these contracts with Mr. Hughes.
This kid's a riot, Biggs. See Howard Hughes? Harry Truman has to make an appointment to see Howard Hughes.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside? And her.
Let's see then.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Oh, damn. Nice crowbar, bro.
Great.
What?
Glad latitude 24 degrees 15 minutes north, longitude 76 degrees 0 minutes west.
No, not again.
.76 degrees west. 24 degrees 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly.
What? Bahamas?
Bahamas? Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Do not enter. I'm gonna enter. Help. Help. I won't enter. I promise.
What next? Check Mape's office, but easy does it. You find something, you could turn nasty pretty quick.
Oh my god. Oh.
Sorry. I was trying to get an achievement.
Oh, that's an exit.
Looks like Mape's office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
It's a big hangar. Oh, sweet Jesus. And here we are. Is that it? What is his office? Damn. Can't get in there.
Help me out.
Check Mape's office, but easy does it. You find something, you could turn nasty pretty quick.
Well, it's locked. Where's his office? Don't tell me the exit door is the office. I guess I'm gonna try the exit door then.
Think that cone could come off one of them.
Oh no. I'm not an engine expert.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spare?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What's the oily covering on the rental?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Mm-hmm. Wow! I'm going to go up there. You cannot stop me. I'm going up there. Aww. This says exit. Because it is. Oh, okay. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Status office. Hallelujah. That's a gun.
Doesn't look like.
Oh, the coal.
Do I care about S ranking or do I want an achievement?
I mean, S ranking would give achievements. Yeah, hello? He told me that there's something I can do. I guess not.
I don't know.
Oh, what's that one?
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
McDonald.
Contract to RKO.
Yeah, I bet he does.
Something 2nd Street.
Let's see what Pinker has first. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
But we're not done here, I'm sure. We are done here, I'm sure. What do you mean I can set this as a destiny? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Thank you.
Herschel's gotten your back.
Even though he really should not. Damn, which one was my car again? I forgot. Wait, military car.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing?
I only wanted to claim it. This is our car.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Like badasses.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way down. Let a little bit of stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
It makes such creaking noises when it's leaning, it's so cool.
Must be a tough break.
Damn. Shame.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Damn, a shame. Oh, for God's sakes.
Separated from the kids, folks.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Oh god. Oh dear, what the fuck?
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
Yeah, come on, tell him, Cole. Those guys don't give a shit about you, and I think he's trustworthy enough.
Nice car though, fucking like it.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, street cone, watch out.
Well, I guess you could do a side mission.
It fails to.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Cops! Shit! Stop! LAPD!
That's not the car I came in. No, come back in.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it. How is that Chevrolet faster? He just trapped someone. There we go.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Come here, dickwad.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take one look at me and...
Too bad, should have thought about that beforehand. Pig. Johnny on the spot. Ow. Charlie hit me. Didn't we want to do something else? We got a bit sidetracked by this nuclear explosion. Tends to happen, I suppose.
I guess as well.
I dodged it like a boss.
Weren't even a trance and he still comes back.
What? Did the game crash?
No, I have no idea.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
They really don't like me, do they now? Wonder why. Wonder why, Cole. Hey.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Thanks. Is that not the place I need to be in? It's technical services. There.
I'm not a loss. Come on, Cole. Ray's a busy guy. And he's waiting on us with this report.
Did I go to the wrong place? No. What? Hello. Game.
Go in there?
Yeah, it just was.
Where do you
There we go, now it lets me.
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs.
Okay, for me
You
it
can use
started.
the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Hello? Thank you.
Very funny.
You're right, Ray. We have our man. We take a nice photo, Phelps.
Oh.
Sneezed, huh? Zoom in.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid.
That's the guy who died.
Can you get this over to Lockheed
Yeah, it
so we
looks
can get
like
a
it.
name for this guy?
Ring and fuck you.
It's already on its way.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to
A Lockheed employee.
I want to stop him with one round.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer.
Hello. No, no, wrong. Hello.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
I love that guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment?
Yeah,
Use
what
the
up?
eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Look at that smile.
Cole Phillips shot dead in a fucking police station.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
To me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
I mean, the explosion that these tiny drops made is quite impressive. Yeah, we just checked it out. Congratulations, Cole. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, uh-huh. Aluminum, dunk, aluminum.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
I mean, yeah. Oh, my head.
The thing was, he was a real nice guy. Put a lousy collar on him.
I don't mind that you're talking, so long as you don't mind that I'm not listening.
Say we bust in there and find that goddamn evidence. Weren't even expressed and he still confessed.
Come on, colleague, let's go.
They can make a claim to the department.
How would they know that it was the department? Ah shit. Saved it.
Please,
Nah, calm down, nothing happened, not even a scratch. Oh my god. Oh dear, the door's open.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Uh-oh.
Gas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Somebody wanted to torch this place.
Thank goodness I'm fucking getting a nicotine crash. I'm going through that door.
There are literally footsteps leading over the coal. Okay. It's a nice apartment.
Let's say I'm just about to fucking chuck a cigarette.
Hangstrom was flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Mapes is cleaning up. Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh shit!
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
What?
Gas tank.
Run, 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 run. Come on. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Patiently.
Come on, get out.
There you are, shitheel. Come on.
We've got your car! Ah, shit, he's taking his car!
Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in!
You're letting yourself hang out there, bro. Come on.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Dude, you know how strong this car is. We stole that thing.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's just sliding all over the place.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Crap, I thought he was going this way. Oh, what the fuck happened there?
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. No! You gotta get me closer!
It feels like my car is being forced to slow down.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. I'll try to shoot outside. Wish me luck.
Crap. Come on. Military police. Who the fuck is not corrupt in this place?
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
How the fuck can he do such turns with a broken car like that? I mean, mine's not looking much better, I'll be honest.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first.
I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Is that a rifle? That's a rifle.
Find some cover.
Get up, pig.
Oh.
Fine, I'm advancing then.
Do you have people behind you?
Yep. I'm hoping that my guy got him.
You know what's crazy, Hank? Apparently there was an outfit that gives you more health in this game.
Oh yeah?
The Hawkshaw outfit.
Come on. Down. Come on, get up, get up, get up.
He wants to play cat and mouse, fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Wait, he had this up in there. This got the Tommy gun.
Oh, God's sake, Dan, don't get on For Honor.
Oh, he's coming for armor. Cover, cover, cover. That's a bar, I think. Never mind. Might not have been a bar. He's just sliding down slowly.
Give me some cover.
Careful. Shit. Yeah, that's out of range now. Okay, this guy dies. Done.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. Guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. But between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
No, okay.
Thanks, I guess.
I forget that the Dahlia case is like actually considered not closed.
You consider plus if evidence is as close as you could have come to touching Howard
Vehicle
Hughes.
damage, Hank. What the actual fuck?
That was the chase at the end.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa.
Oh
You
no.
look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing a appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger, and it's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
Oh, really funny.
We have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
What? He's shitting himself actively.
Gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
I think I'll close the window. But the window's already closed, Doctor.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways.
Please tell me you're armed.
Finding them work is just one of them.
He works at district attorney. What?
I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Does he have another syringe somewhere else?
He's just straight up killing you.
I've always so enjoyed our
Come on, Elsa, you have. Oh, come on, Elsa, you just let that happen.
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman, and Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Oh, the arson.
Yes!
Now, knowing this fucker, he will kill Elsa.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, he's
problem.
dead.
All
He's
your
also.
sins will be forgiven.
Don't know why I.
Next slide.
He's saving her. He still killed people, but there is
At
some
least
good
he's
in him, I
saving
guess.
her, I guess.
Yeah.
At least he's.
Last mission. Sorry, need to speak over.
It's gotta be one of these places.
So he's killing the bad guys at least.
He must have worked at one of these joints.
But also the good people, as you said.
How much hours do you have left? Oh,
Until we're finished. I'm gonna finish this one. I'm just gonna end at the last one and then have like barely an hour of something to do. Hold on, maybe I should have taken a closer look at them. No, it doesn't matter, I guess. I love his reaction. He's working for the district attorney. What? You could hear his world breaking apart in that moment. I mean, as long as he's not the district attorney, he's a district attorney. Huh? He did say he worked as an exterminator. There's still blood on my arm.
Help you?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Crusade against corruption. Oh.
Oh, is this case?
Looks like a drug overdose.
It's that scene.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case. Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Yeah, go on, run away.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yep, valid. Stay the fuck away. I'm more scared of that guy than you, bro.
Thanks, Herschel.
It was a cutscene, another case. One more. Okay.
I love that scene. Honestly, really fucking good acting.
Okay. Nuclear bug and nuclear.
Are you not going to drive the other car? The one to your hard left?
Hello, they're pretty.
I'm gonna get arrested.
Dodge fuel truck.
Can't wait to roll this shit and explode like a tree.
I'll take 8 blocks with me. That's driving, I say. I sure hope I don't get into a chase. This thing drives like a bar of soap and I love it. A very heavy bar of soap. Yeah, you literally turned in front of me. I can't turn much with this thing. Hello, I didn't steal this truck. Goodbye, police station. Run, you mere mortals!
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, I trust this guy instantly. Fuck the other guy, I guess. Meh, meh.
With you, that's my desire.
Oh, that's the cut. And that's the last one. Ouch.
Out of my way!
Have I ever mentioned how I almost got into an insurance scam? But I almost like one.
No.
I was just like picking up some food. It was raining. I was like, okay, fine, got it. Time to go home. I was waiting for the lights to turn green so the people ahead of me would drive off. And then like it did happen. The people drove off, and then the guy was just standing there behind me. I was like, okay, he's letting me out. I start driving. He starts driving. Nothing happened, thankfully, but like, yeah. I took a video. Yeah, I took a video just in case. Right after, once I got home, like, just filmed everything. I didn't have a single scratch. That guy had, on his end, he had like tiny scratches, but like that couldn't have been from my car because I would have had scratches as well. So yeah, that was already there. And if I would have had some sort of contact, he would have like probably done some bullshit.
Anyone like that working here? Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble. We could do this the hard way. An address? Yeah. He lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon. Thanks.
Oh, how ironic.
Cole!
Rusty.
Made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink. Dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lickman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you could do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way. Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Wait, when the Nelsons? Woodruff? Oh, I guess it's just everything here. Only this, yeah. Bloody hell. Hey, shithead.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn, there's something I think.
Where the fuck is it?
What you got there, my friend? Pretty. That's the last one.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses. Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence. Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them. Leland, you will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
He lived?
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
That's a cutscene.
The fucking doctor.
That's the past. The newspaper.
No, he's totally unreliable.
I literally just inspected him.
Pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
He's lying right next to me as we speak.
Are you sure?
Ah, shit!
It's like, he's in a chair, like, doing a, like, Bond villain pose, like,
What
Did
the?
you think I was dead?
I mean, considering the rigor mortis set in, yeah.
I was tapped out, I'm not gonna lie, I was tapped out.
There he is. Pale as always.
You got all that newspaper? Great shit. Why am I clapping like a... Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
You can do the DLCs before finishing the main story.
Huh?
What?
What DLCs?
So, you can do the DLCs for the cases, which you do get with L.A. Noire. But, where's Elsa? Oh, God.
Oh, fucking no.
Fuck me. Hey, did you inspect the body? I'm sorry to ask this if you already have.
The what?
Have you inspected the body?
The body? Yeah. That's where I found the lighter, which I was mesmerized by for a moment. I like
Do you
fire.
want a zipper lighter?
I have a zipper lighter. A zipper?
Do you have one of those? Don't tell me you've got one of those bullet ones.
What the mean bullet? No, I have a zipper.
No, but people have one of those zipper lighters that are like a fucking 7.62 bullet that you flip
No,
the top
it's
off.
just a normal. It's just a normal zipper. Excuse me, directly on the head.
Right, you know, just make sure he's actually dead.
For a second, I thought he was
Inspect
actually
the
gonna
table?
kick down.
Desk. You know what? You haven't inspected the fucking globe that's on, not on the floor.
I did.
There are documents on the table to the left.
Already did. Okay, apparently there's more.
Fontaine was having houses burned for Monroe.
Hank!
Seriously? Okay, it's not over yet.
Thank you.
Okay, it's over now with this one. Dun dun dun! What's up with the body?
I've done too much replay. Refurb madness. Overwrite this save.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Body. Oh fuck no! It's gonna have the kid's body in the room next door, isn't it?
Hello, morphine.
The military morphine.
Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Where's the kid's body?
What kid?
The kid that literally he drugged.
Do you have any idea how little this narrows it down?
Literally the cutscene that we saw today, Hank, where it was the guy literally got a needle in the neck.
Oh, well, we did find his body out in the middle of the road in the other cutscene that you said, oh, it's that case. Do you remember?
Oh, that was him.
Yeah,
that was his
him.
body. Shit, I'm such an idiot.
Yes.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the body and recognized.
He was wearing the same clothes. Is that the exit?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, it is.
You lagged very hard.
Damn. But the stream's still going, so yeah. Dun dun dun. 14 out of 30 newspapers. What? Ah, chess. Who's winning? I don't know. Oh. Hello. Edge badge. Still alive? You wanna tell me something? Is this something with the lighter? I can't do anything else with it. Hold the fuck on, that lighter can't work.
Why?
That thing that you see next to the flame, that bar that's looking up.
Yeah.
That needs to be down. If it's up, it's in a position that no gas comes on, you can pull it out.
Old school zipper, maybe?
That doesn't change.
Hank, I'm a third. You're under arrest.
Oh. Okay.
Your DM say a lot of incriminating stuff, Hank.
Aha!
The doctor has been marking this map.
What? What's the plan with that one, Chief?
Edgewood Grove.
The route.
McCarthy Vista. Crescent Heights. Rancho Escondido.
That's the highway.
Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
That's for the highway, I think. Yep.
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Shit.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing.
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and we're all nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Oh my god.
We need at least one more flashback.
We've got all of the newspapers, so.
Japanese.
Oh.
War. The fucking noise hangs.
Well, it would be over then. It would be when it's over.
Guess nobody's home.
Kick the door. He should really fix that fucking arm up.
Yep.
I'm sorry? Me. What for? I guess you can...
Let me come in again.
Let me come in. To your right, I guess.
Uh-oh!
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Wait.
And quite illegal.
Wait! The guy that went into the caves! What if it's them?
He's
Him?
our fucking arson?
What if that's him? You know that the guy had the flamethrower?
It's almost like it was his job!
Well, yeah, but he was very keen on using it, you know? Look at that. Oh, we found him. But why was he so obsessed for origamis if he was keen on burning the Japanese?
Can maybe guilt? Trauma?
Wait, trauma more like. I didn't come from that side, but sure. Wow.
In my honest scene of this,
Quite a
Hank,
flock
is
you got here, kid.
my belief is the fact that
Cinema.
maybe. Oh.
Yep.
I know those faces.
There's Cole back there, I think.
Christ, I know every one of them.
Middle one.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Oh. So those trauma
And there's
flashbacks.
that. He's at fault for everything.
For all the arsons, it's like the fucking homicide cases. It all led to one thing.
Yeah, but this guy isn't just somebody that you like can get off easily. And yeah, that's not that. That was a second. There was one over here. Well, sure wonder what his wish was. What is it with the dun 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 and then there's nothing?
Gun.
Oh. That's a Thompson.
Yeah.
I mean, may as well keep it and not just have it stay around here.
No. Let's go behind another door. Pre-collapse room.
Ah, that's trash.
Are you sure? Could be one of the cigarettes I was used at this crime scene.
I mean, he wouldn't know that that's the thing. He wasn't at the crime scene. I think it is though. Jack wouldn't know it. That's the. Have I been in that one or have I been in another one? I've been in that one. Back here, I guess.
Very spacious house, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get back inside. The only way I can finish this thing is to put a name to that bastard.
Oh yeah, gotta iron those origami birds.
A strange obsession.
Huh?
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. Oh my god, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the 1st Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, we're gonna hear it now.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPO.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the 1st Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River Tunnel system with a hostage. 11K,
Roger
Alpha
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
Who will get there first?
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet
Shit.
Greenline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
This is getting bad, Hank.
Yeah.
That's Kelso's
Okay, go. They have the transport already on his ass.
All units, Chief Morrow reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
They're already shooting at us. What the fuck? There's reinforcement coming. Shoot them.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso.
No, you're
We just arrived. We just arrived. They could have thought. They could have thought that we were aiding in pursuit. They just started shooting.
They know who you are, Hank.
I mean, yeah, but they just like started shooting instantly. No second guessing, no nothing. It's him, shoot it, bang, bang, bang. They didn't even attack any of them until they shot at us. This is actually literally just self-defense. Because they started shooting at us first. What the fuck? Bro.
Unlucky turn?
Yeah, I missed that. I looked back there. I understand that he's not shooting back, that's understandable.
Now, how'd you get 5-star case of this, I wonder?
Having a 5-star wanted level.
Who's this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new groom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
He's trying to negotiate. This is very scary now. He probably has a flamethrower ready. This guy's down. Much better. Okay, we're both out of range here.
Don't fuck myself.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, goodbye to your head, bro. It's a grand.
Go. Shoot. How long will you be awake, by the way, Hank, for tonight?
Don't know. Oh, yeah, he has a flamethrower.
Christ. Just missed.
Stay down, bastard. Nice try.
Quite strong tides.
Come on. Okay. Come on, up there.
Rip.
What was that, punk?
Nice guns.
Let me borrow one of them. Gracias.
Yeah, I think the bar is much stronger. No running.
I don't want to rush into bullets. I heard it hurts.
Throw out the guns.
Peekaboo. He just stood there like, nope, I give up. Shoot me. I don't want to turn corners anymore.
Keep pushing. This guy could get away.
Somebody's definitely gonna come around here. Corner. Not that one. Okay,
God, cool strength check.
Okay, come on, please. Oh, for God's sake.
That hand, his left hand must be numb.
Oh yeah, totally.
You think you can hold out?
Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Ladder behind you.
Oh,
Oh, stairs.
I heard guns. But not guns. Shit.
Almost out. Need a new weapon.
Oh, come on. Ha.
No.
Flammenwerfer!
It's an M2, you can't see.
The German definition of it. I can't call it whatever I wish.
It's all German.
It's the German name for it.
One is right.
Oh, great.
What about you?
Don't shoot the tank. Not quite how a flamethrower works, but sure. Eyes open. So what you don't do. Hello. That's not how a flamethrower has more range than that. It literally spits gas. It literally throws gasoline and that is ignited. It goes a bit further than that.
Sound effects.
Oh, yep. I hope you like being crispy. That was an awful sound. Come on! Can I not jump over there? No. It's not as much fun when you need to be kissing the enemy to finally fucking hit them. He's right there. So I'm trying to get over there. Got it. You scared me.
Alright.
Flammenwerfer! Der Flammenwerfer, werft's Flammen.
One is right. Come on.
Yep. I remember watching a video about this part of this game.
Say again?
I remember watching a video about this part of the game. Talking about the flamethrower.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Nice fucking last bullet.
Directly to the skull.
Round 3.
Yippee! And it's all luck based if the guy hits the tank or not.
right.
Nice seduction, detective.
You can walk out of here or go out the box.
Do I need to like do this to like scare him off? I don't know how much tank I got in this thing. Ow. If he would have hit the tank there. Yep. It's called inside your walls.
I got more help than a seagull.
Okay, better. Go, 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 go. I have to get into the middle way. There, 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 there. Jump. Don't jump. Christ, I really need to run into them. Damn it.
Oh, I love difficult old ass.
No. If it would have actual range, that would be better. That's one of the rare points where realism would actually make the game easier.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Do I need to take the flamethrower is my question?
I might force you.
What if I just sneak past it? Okay, what if I don't take it? Okay. I just don't take it.
The water's right.
Come out, wherever you are. This just made it so much easier. Run it by me again? It's your other friend. Wait, did the game just respawn enemies?
Oh.
I mean, no,
Who
I mean
cares?
beforehand.
You need the flamethrower.
But what would I need it for? Oh, over there. I'm an idiot. There's definitely people there. Well, okay.
Are you okay, princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
There he is.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And the Ha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God,
Survivor was with us on Okinawa.
What?
You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
Oh,
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess. Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Vix will help. His ex is nearby. Jack, I need this guy to make the case. Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Oh god, boss fight. Oh! No boss fight. That's the last one.
He let himself die,
Yeah.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Shit.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
The kid shot him in the back.
Killed that man!
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this crate up first. The water's rising.
You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here! I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
That's a lot to take in.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
God, you belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you,
A
Herschel?
reformer who
You were never his
recognized the
friend,
need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men. Herschel, a man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who
I was
continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life.
Why is that guy talking at
A
his
good
funeral?
husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Now it starts playing. Dun, 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 dun.
He gets up. Oh, where are you? What the fuck?
What a story. So, how would you rate this game?
I'm still
one
not over the cutscene. Give me a minute. So the cave this storm was a hospital, and that's how this guy lost his mind, because like he just had the screaming of the innocent people just burning up. I guess that just brought him back then when he did that.
Some folk would die for the sake of another. Lay down their life for their sisters and brothers.
I don't know if it was humane to tell his crew to finish them off. I guess it was, because like the alternative is let them burn to death. It's fucking a lot. And yeah, then at the end, I guess, decided it's time to save the others for once.
The one hurting you is somebody who once said, I love you.
That's... Hello? I don't know if that song is copyrighted or not. I don't think I can. I don't think I can skip it now. So
Press escape.
yeah, I did.
Press enter.
I did.
Left click, right click, all that stuff.
Left click, yeah. Right click, no. Middle mouse button, up, down, nope. Space bar doesn't do anything. It's literally just you have to wait it out, I guess.
So, I hate YouTube because you know one of those. I do feel they're a little bit cringy. It's just a game type videos. It spoiled me on the ending of L.A. Noire.
Oh my god.
So I knew this the cutscene where the floods. I knew nothing of the whole game story. I just knew of his death.
I knew of the flamethrower bit because it was in a video talking about flamethrowers. That was multiple years ago though. It all came back once I got the flamethrower and used it. But I wasn't sure if I've seen his death or not, because I have seen multiple deaths like, no, I can't make it anymore out of that sewer, goodbye, batch, dead. Sometimes they survived it, but like, I've seen that a couple of times actually. That's like, once I saw, yep, he's getting them out of that pulp. Yep, he's dead. He's getting it by that water. I've seen the two of in videos, but yeah.
Baby, you know I'm guilty. Cops judging
What the fuck was that with the syndicate and everything being entwined and shit? What the fuck?
and it don't look like I'll ever get free. Yeah, baby, you know
The doctor being behind literally everything happening there. The fucking Elijah guy, Monroe, being cause of the fires as well, because like he hired the doctor to hire this guy to burn down the hoses. They lost control of that guy, which was to be expected because they're fucking idiots. Can't just tell him, oh yeah, do that, and expect him to not do anything else.
So I'm just got I've got a clip of the bloopers and outtakes of LA Noir. I'm sending it to your DM.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch it after that. I'm gonna wait for the credits to finish rolling and then I'm gonna finish the stream.
I'm just looking at a comparison between like Hogwarts Legacy and LA Noir with facial, and I
Well, I know who I'm going to raid.
Who's that?
Broadway is live. That was the wrong thing to do. I didn't want that to happen. Thanks, game. And not game manager. Whatever. Japanese soldier Aki Kotabe. Sorry. It's just randomly Japanese soldier. Which one? Little boy. Dispatch, Del 2 Dispatch, Arthur Moss.
Do you think this was an enjoyable experience?
Hold on, Leo Epstein.
Do you think this was an enjoyable experience together?
Oh yeah. With the exception of like the fucking random crazy bullshit that's like you have to like press lie and then it goes to completely different topic and then you pick something else that goes to completely somewhere else to get to your destination. It's like how was I supposed to expect? Yeah, like how was I supposed to expect that?
A terrible driver.
Because I didn't give a shit.
That's not good on your resume, and you have just said this to another officer of the law.
Hey, you've seen when I want to, I can dodge cars pretty well.
But then you crash, and then I point it out, and you're like, no, 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 doesn't count, AI, and then I'm like, oh.
No, like, when I don't give a shit, I don't brake, I just hold W and go around corners. And try maybe a bit to go out of the way, but if I need to brake or something else, I just, nah. Like, often I just said, like, oh well, or like, damn, before I even crashed. And because like, I knew I should have braked and just like swerved around it, but like, nah, W, barrel through. You're not saying anything about my shooting, so I guess that's alright.
Oh no, the shooting's fine.
I may be a terrible cop. I may not give a shit a lot when I'm driving, but I sure as hell am an okay shot.
But thank God you did fucking hit that son of a bitch called Roy.
Who was that again?
Roy? Are you shitting me or are you being...
No, seriously, no idea who Roy is.
The arsehole. The one who was giving a speech about I'm being his friend. I didn't fuck him over at one point.
Right, that's that kill. But when did I hit him?
Like on the second case, you literally got his own car and ran him over.
Oh, I did it multiple times.
Yeah, you also botched his car, stole someone else's, and then drove properly to the location.
Well, yeah, that's how you do it. Also, I just said the C word again.
Not really. To be honest, you stopped yourself.
No, I didn't. I didn't say it for long. I guess just this could cut it out, but yeah. Oh look, the copyright's running out. The copyright has run out. You can use it all.
I think it's more of audio.
Aww. But that's the end of the credits.
Thankfully, I've already died 7 times.
What? Oh.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD? No idea.
Well, could be anybody.
You give up? Tell us or hand over the fucking paper. The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch. Phelps?
He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. No pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it.
And this is how the heist
Can you
went
imagine
off.
what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Respectful fucking speech.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
How long was this stream?
You won't believe it.
5 hours?
5 hours 14.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, do you have cases or anything extra? I'm curious.
I doubt it.
Extras. Left.
Oh. Where?
Down, bottom. Sorry, Phelps is getting on the fucking car line.
God damn you.
No, we're not doing that.
No.
Oh, it's either you do some check the desks and see the stuff that you've not put. Let's see the cases. One final look at how fucked or how good you did.
Patrol.
You can't. Patrol don't count. They don't have ranking. Nice. Not
I
bad.
made it
nice.
to the news. That's we don't talk about the homicide
Bloody
desk.
hell.
We don't talk about the homicide desk.
Holy, thank goodness you did the last one 5 stars, for God's sake.
We don't talk about the vice desk.
Oh my god. Come on, let's see it.
This one doesn't have anything.
No. I was gonna ask for DVD, but I think you'll tuck it out as always.
This always has like a do the purpose.
Well, it's always a good way to try and get yourself.
Alright,
But
first
no
things
offense.
first. No feds, but fuck you.
No feds. What are we? Oh, my Steam just
Okay.
crashed. Sorry, go
Alright
on.
then. I hope you fellas will enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 with Broadway.
Oh yeah, enjoy
Oh,
that.
come on.
And also,
Oh,
to let
okay.
you know, it was an honor to stream this and be a part of it.
Yeah, alright. See you guys next time. Bye bye.
Straight up.